Vale, a ver si funciona. Vale, uno funcionando. Vamos a ver los otros dos. Fuera, fuera. Perfecto. Tiki, taka, todo. No sabía que se podía hacer esto. Vale. Ya está todo activo. ¿Ya regresaste? Muy bien, Mele, ¿cómo estás? Sí, yo acabo de volver. Tiki, 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 tiki. Vale, no sé si he perdido estamina, no sé nada, pero habría que hacer refill, ¿no? Vamos a hacer refill. Musical, vale, unas 1500. Es 1400. Mm, 4700. Hay que dejarlo primero. ¿Qué más? ¿Algo más? No está, ¿no? Ah, plasmas. Plasmas. Dámelo todo, papi. Y foods. Venga, va. Vamos a ver si sigue ahí nuestra letter. Posible que no. Oh. Ah, -1, -2. ¿Vale? ¿Qué? Estoy perdido, ¿eh? Vamos adentro a ver qué hay. Alguien está matando aquí. Pero aquí no. Ah, vale. Están en abajo y en walls, pero no están en castle. Muy interesante, la verdad. Perfecto para mí, entiendo. No, es porque tengo puesta esta playlist desde hace tiempo. Me cansé de la de rock y puse esta y aún no la he cambiado. Entonces, todas las canciones las escucharás siempre porque es la misma playlist desde hace tiempecito ya. Pero dices que siempre es la misma. No, no. Quizá. Igualmente, puedes poner la música que quieras, ¿eh? Puedes pedir siempre canciones. SR, exclamación SR y el nombre de la canción. Quizá algún día algún merengue. Cumbia no vamos a poner. Oh, oh. A ver, me he quedado ahí por 3 en realidad. No sé si vale la pena. Por 2 seguro que no vale la pena. Entonces luego lo validamos. No. ¿Ves? Ahí tienes. La que tú quieras, señor. Un cumbión bien loco. Tengo que cerrar una cosa. Para que aprenda a abanicar con el sombrero. No, es que uno no tiene cultura, ¿eh? Pero esta es un clasicote, ¿eh? Estoy seguro de que dormí más de una noche de mi infancia escuchando esto. 1000% seguro. Pero 1000%. No sé por qué me estoy quedando aquí todo el tiempo, pero vale, me sirve. Sonido 90 se ha activado, ¿eh? ¿Para qué haces con ritmo? Literal. Muchas veces bailo con el chat, ¿eh? No es broma. Para que luree más lento. No es mala esa, ¿eh? De ver con qué canción o con qué beat per minute te va mejor en un respawn y ponerte canción con ese ritmo. Always sharpshooter except on flimsies. It was already better before the nerf. Brilliant. It's much better after the nerf, so. Everywhere but flimsies, I use sharpshooter. Well, flimsies, spectres, maybe carnivorous, crater, I guess jaded, right? Everywhere else, sharpshooter. And ethereal barrage. So always when you use sharpshooter, you use ethereal barrage. If you use divine, you use the divine barrage. Nice. You'll see, it's really, really strong. Are you coming back or are you a completely new player? Well, it is stronger in sharpshooter than the divine one on divine defiance. But on divine defiance, the holy one is better. Enjoy it, man. It's really comfortable, really nice to play with the Paladin now. Se acabó la canción, ¿eh? Melek. Ese DJ. Con algo más movido, está bien. Okay, nice. That's nice. Hope you enjoy it. And then you can decide which one you like better, I guess. Well, the other vocations also changed a lot with the rebalance. Especially the Druid. The Druid is really strong and really comfortable now. Well, the monk didn't change much, actually, yeah. It's different because you full box, right? And you deal damage, like, it's basically the opposite, but yeah, the style is similar. Why? Because the monk hits few mobs, but pretty strong. The paladin hits most mobs than anyone else, but not that strong, right? That's basically the difference. And the monk needs to be maximum wall boxed, right? And the paladin can full box. Yeah, other than that, I guess the style is pretty similar. But that style applies to other vocations too. Like, I know druids who hunt like that. Me estaba sirviendo, la cumbia, Melek. Oh. Yeah. Well, I think right now at 500, the mages are stronger, but the MAC is pretty uncomfortable, right? Because you have to do the waves and stuff. But yeah. And I think the paladin scales further, right? Porque le para la respiración, ¿no? Que evidentemente eso es lo que quiere dejar claro, ¿no? Que le para la respiración. Y que se le sube la presión también. Eso es lo que le sube. Esto es como la bilirrubina. Evidentemente, ese es un clásico de Twitch, básicamente. Es de las más pedidas. Está casi al nivel de Tuts. De las más ovacionadas. Weapon proficiency? Yeah, I can tell you. What are you gonna have? Soul Bleeder or Crit Spine? We can check it out. Basically, you mostly go for critical on Soul Bleeder. And you pick to attack. You'll see what I mean when you see the proficiency. And yeah, I don't know if there is much more to say than that. Or you mean with the new perks from Monday? It's basically 8% out, distance on spells. You're welcome. Anyway, any questions? Here we are. And to hand, I guess you can go Russia. You can go Nagas. You can go Crit Warriors, Falcons. I think that's enough places, right? Easy. Well, if you want something a little easier than Russia, you can go Katas. But I think Russia should be really easy at 500. Esta es buena. Y no la conocía. Aquí, Melek culturizándonos. Defensa. What? No. Always sharpshooter, Mati. Always. Everywhere. And it's not actually defense or attack, although it has kind of become that. Yeah, sharpshooter. Always except flimsies, crater. Always except when they are strong to physical, which is flimsies, crater, and spectres. I know, probably a couple of places more, but that's all I can think about right now. And you will have it on screen. It's here. You can see the stance I'm in has the golden thing around it. Sharpshooter is way better than Divine Defiance. It was already better from start, but it was kinda balanced. Kinda. Sharpshooter was better, but it wasn't a big difference, and you could use Defiance in multiple places. Now the nerf was stronger on Defiance than on Sharpshooter. So Defiance has become pretty bad for damage. 600, quizá 550, pero te tienes que conocer el sitio. Depende de la persona. Si quisiera ir muy safe, te diría 700. Porque yo al 600 venía, pero sin boxearme. Solo daba vueltas en el castillo sin boxearme, ¿sabes? Vueltas alrededor del castillo y ya está. Claro, al 600 no te puedes boxear. Bueno, a lo mejor ahora sí, ¿eh? Yo estoy hablando antes del Rebalance. Qué rico, ¿no? Pues que es mucho menos importante que antes, pero aún está bien. La Carpet es mucho, mucho mejor que la Granada ahora. Ayer lo miramos. Tier 3 Carpet es como 7 u 8%, quizás 6% mejor que Tier 3 Granada. Lo miramos ayer para... ¿Para quién fue? Para Jules. Jules estaba planteando diferentes wheels y las calculamos todas. Y la mejor que él podía hacer era Carpet tier 3. El tapete tier 3. ¿Ya llenaste tu saciedad de cumbias? Pide otra cosa ahora. 700 Paladin. Basically the same places I'm hunting. So here, Nimmershot Dragons, Flimsies, Benor, and Norks. If you want something really easy, but you're gonna overkill, you can go Falcons and you can go Crit Warriors. Where else can you go? If I was you, the first place I would try would be Nork's Castle. It's pretty easy, and you can do up to 10. So there you can measure how far you want to go, you know? If you're only doing 8, you can go Creeps and Falcons. If you're doing 10, maybe you want to go west instead of Castle. And you can come here, Dragons and stuff. If you're doing 11 at west, then you can go east. And you can go Ingol and Rob Readers. Does that help you? Or did I just speak Chinese? ¿Qué tal, Kerry? ¿Cómo estás, señor? Oh, oh, oh. Piriri, 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 piriri. ¿Sabes que de pequeño era salchicha peleona? Y Kung Fu Panda es la versión moderna de la salchicha peleona. Hopefully I haven't, Wakit. Oh no, the prey re-rolled. I was paying attention to it 2 minutes ago, and I just forgot. Thank you, ADHD. Luckily, it was damage. Okay. I don't know how to walk, guys. You just got surprised? Are you a kid? Go to your mom. Do your parents know you're on internet? Internet is a scary place, man. It's like a bad neighborhood. Amudenark. I'll get grounded. Thank you for the like, Matty. Thank you very much. Okay, we're finishing basically in this box, right? Don't tell on me I'll get grounded. How are you doing, Mr. Wackett? I miss you often, man. You're an OG. OG? Also. And you're never angry anymore, man. What's happening? Are you happy now? Have you found happiness? Living guilt gave you inner peace? Okay. Too much stress for you? In Calanta? I've changed. Yeah, socializing does that to people, you know? Changes you. Bounty done. Okay, we're leaving. So let's just kill this. No. Okay, flamesies. Let's see if it's free. Else I guess we come back here because we have the prey. Anything here? Not really. Anything here? Kinda. Why are you filming? What's happening? Drumstick, yeah. Magi. Oh, you're already angry. Nice. You're back. You're not the whole drum kit, just drumstick. You're always so kind. What kind? I'm sorry for that, Wakit. I didn't do anything about it, but I'm sorry anyway. Oh. What wheel would you go? Below 500? One of the two. Do you want to check? Let me check 1 second. We can check. Wheel of Destiny and calculator. Internet. I don't have any issue with that anymore. I don't have mails, but everybody should have added the secondary mail. I did. And I told everyone, please do that. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, so 500 means you have about 400 points. You said under 500. So you can do, so you're asking if at 300 you should do something like this or go the other way around, right? With 400 points, you're gonna take a tier 2. So I guess you would do something like this. Under 500, I guess it would be this or the other way, right? And this gives you, well, it's gonna be the same damage and healing. Let's just put small gems, everybody, to see the damage and healing. So it's basically, oh, and there is an issue, right? Do you need them res? Because if you need them res, you're gonna do this instead. Let's leave it like this. Let's assume there is res. So it's 6 damage and healing. Paladin, level 500, 6 damage and healing. I'm gonna assume high scales because I want to. And I'm gonna assume, well, no. I'm gonna assume crit perks. This is a soul bleeder with diamond arrows. And we're asking, well, then the rotation is our attack, caldera, and ethereal barrage. This hits about 6.5. This hits some more. And this hits about 6.4, a little less than our attack. Okay. That's the base. Now, one of the sides will have grenade. So this will be 5, 4, 1, and this will hit more. The other one will not have it, but it has 8% more damage. Almost 20% of the time. So it's, let's say 1.5. 1.5% more damage. Right? Well, actually, we can just see if this is more. Yeah, it's not. So the carpet is better. But the way to do that would be 6.5 times 1.1. So let's say 6.6, 6.5, 7. 1, something like that. And you get more. Yeah, I said 1.5%, right? This is 1% more, and without the grenade, so well, without the carpet, it was 0.5% more here. So yeah, the carpet is better, basically. That's the translation of all the gibberish I'm saying. It's significantly better too, because it's what 100 more damage per turn, more or less. But that's only if you use it all the time. What does that mean? You use it on cooldown and you stay on it for 3 turns. And the way to use it is right before an arrow. So right before an arrow that comes with a Masan. No, actually no. So you do Masan, and then right before the next arrow, you put the carpet down. It doesn't really matter actually, because you don't have grenade. So yeah, you can do barrage. Then the next turn, right before the arrow, you put the carpet down. You do arrow masan, arrow barrage, arrow masan, and everything will hit with the carpet if you do it right before the arrow. If you don't, it will be pretty similar. So basically, if you only stay 1 turn, it will be the same than the grenade. If you stay 2 turns, it will be a little bit better. If you stay the 3 turns, it's way better, like twice as good. Hope that helps. Also, you have to use it on cooldown. If you take too long to use it, it's also gonna go down in value. But that happens also with a grenade, right? Yeah, it's only 3 turns. Actually, it's 2 turns and a half. That's why you need to use it right before the arrow. So you use it for 3. Every time you put it down, it's going to be on just for 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, so we were going to change to Divine because we're going glimpses if we get it. I'm going to change the stance because else I'm going to forget like yesterday. I'll change the arrows too. Okay, let's check if it's free. And then we put on charms. Que lloren. Yo creo que no han dicho nada, pero es que si yo fuera ellos no diría nada. Que lloren. No tiene sentido. ¿De qué te vas a quejar? Casi igual que antes. Gastamos más potis, ya está. Si el sitio es muy difícil, haces un poco menos de experiencia. Pero estábamos rotísimos. Ahora estamos un poco menos rotos. Ya está. ¿Hay 3 next? What? Vale, pues no vamos a hacer flimsies hoy. Pues nada, nos vamos a Inferniax. Nos vamos a cambiar la estancia. Ahora cambiamos las flechas y la rueda. Claro, al MS lo que han hecho ha sido, al RP también, nos han nerfeado más a niveles más bajos, porque tiene sentido. Igualmente no es grave. Yo con el RP 200 sigo comiéndome gallinas. Todo está perfecto. Está fuerte, está muy fuerte. Yo no hacía eso al 300. También era un noob, ¿eh? Pero sí tenemos QA, ¿por qué? Pero no te creas que es muy especial, ¿eh? Hay unas cuantas reglas de checkstyle, hay tests, hay coverage, un poco más. Claro, los MS, pero estaban haciendo 7 de RO sin supplies al 500. Cero supplies, 7 de RO al 500. Claro que vas a quedar peor, que no está completa ya. Se ponen a probar y, bueno, claro, y los RPs igual, estábamos muy fuertes. Yo, el día antes del NERF, hice Hunt sin potis en Flimsys. 11 de RO sin potis. Pues que ahora uso más potis. Está bien que use más potis. No, no, peor que antes del balanceo es imposible. Si lo que han nerfeado es lo que han metido en el balanceo. El problema del MS es que les han nerfeado el Beam Mastery que lo tienen aquí. Y el Beam Mastery estaba rotísimo. Entonces, ahora a nivel bajo el Beam Mastery no está roto. A nivel alto sigue estando roto. Pero a nivel bajo ahora no está roto. Pues te han quitado un daño que antes no tenías. Es imposible que quedes peor que antes. Antes el Beam Mastery no te daba 3 líneas. Ahora te da 2 líneas que hacen poco daño. Antes hacían mucho. Pues vale. Pero antes no te las daba. Entonces, mejor que antes está seguro. Ya, querido. Pues igualmente, a partir de nivel 1100 o así, que puedes hacerlo tier 3. Bueno, o antes, si tienes gemas de Mastery, de Revelation. em, A partir de 1100 o así, pues te lo puedes poner al tier 3 y ya está, y es igual de fuerte que antes. Sí, yo también lo creo. Pero que el MS llore porque ya no borra a los bichos sin usar pociones, no sé. Igualmente, Kusnier está haciendo el MS primero, ¿no? ¿Qué piensa Kusnier? No sé qué piensa él, ¿eh? Igualmente es posible que llore para que lo bufeen. Igual que decía, no digáis que esto está roto, que si no nos lo van a quitar, ¿no? Que ya está, que estábamos rotos, ahora estamos menos rotos. ¿Ha sido un nerf? Sí. El RP no ha sido un nerf fuerte. En el MS ha sido un poco más fuerte. Pero es que yo me esperaba el triple de nerf a todos. No solo al MS, a todos. Menos al MO. No exagero, ¿eh? Esperaba el triple del nerf que hemos tenido todo el mundo. Y nosotros hemos tenido pues uno de ese triple, ¿no? Un tercio. Y el MS ha tenido 1,5. No, no llega ni a 2. Entonces, bueno, sí, ha tenido un nerf. Vale. Sigue estando muy fuerte, ¿eh? Seguimos estando muy fuertes todos. Que yo contento de estar fuerte, pero ¿cómo vas a llorar? No tiene sentido. Sí, claro. Y el MS y el ED. A niveles bajos yo creo que sigue haciendo más daño. De hecho, a nivel 1000 o así, en parties que he visto sigue haciendo más daño. El tema es que hay muchas parties en Jaded y claro, en Jaded va a hacer más daño. Pero es que a nivel 3000 nunca ha hecho más daño. A Baylor y a Matherin nunca les ha pillado nadie en daño, ni creo que les vayan a pillar. Pero a niveles, a mi nivel, todos los magos, tanto, bueno, el ED es discutible. Si hay densidad, no. Pero si no hay densidad, si estás matando de 8 en 8, de 10 en 10, el ED está más fuerte que el RP a nivel 1000. Si hay densidad, no. Si hay densidad, no te pilla. Pero es que ese es el fuerte del RP, ¿no? Pegar a más bichos, ya está. Hacemos menos daño en 1 a 1, pero pegamos a más bichos. Ah, yo vi lo que dijo Kushner después del nerf, porque yo estuve en su stream el día del nerf. Él dijo que ahora estaban igualados el RP y el MS, pero que el MS era más difícil de jugar, entonces el RP como que se lo merecía menos. Pero claro, eso a nivel bajo, ¿eh? No sé. Porque él estaba haciendo... ¿Qué nivel es ahora con el MS? 200, quizá menos. O más, ¿no? 200, así creo. Que está haciendo toda la serie de toda la guía. Y ya no puedes decirlo de, ah, es que los magos es más fácil que se mueran, entonces tienen que hacer más daño. Con el barrier no sé yo si es más... Bueno, a ver, ahora han nerfeado el barrier también, ¿no? Es difícil, ¿eh? Sobrevivir con el barrier. Yo he jugado un poco el MS y no es fácil. Pero que no te creas que con el RP sobrevives cualquier cosa ahora, ¿eh? No te puedes quedar boxeado en un sitio difícil. Necesitas que la box se abra rápido. No sé, yo creo que están haciendo que Zipsoft está haciendo muy buen trabajo. Lo que no acabo de entender es que al RP le hayan nerfeado más el Holy que el físico, porque el físico ya era mejor antes. Pero yo creo que ha sido porque había mucha gente usando el Holy. Entonces habrán dicho, bueno, aunque el daño sea más, ¿no? Vas a nerfear el Holy para que usen también el físico. Y yo creo que acabarán nerfeando el físico también. ¿Sabes cómo hicieron con Norks? Que primero los bufearon y luego los nerfearon para que la gente empezase a ir. Yo creo que harán algo parecido, ¿no? Nerfean el Divine para que la gente empiece a usar el Sharpshooter más, para que nos demos cuenta de que el Sharpshooter era mejor desde el principio. Y luego nerfearán el Sharpshooter y aún así quedará mejor, pero no tanto, yo creo. Anyway, no, there is no reason to cry. Everybody got nerfed, it's okay. No reasons to cry. By the way, I haven't changed my title, right? Since the nerf, I should, man. I don't know, I'm not even thinking about the title lately. You have it on top, Elder Eyes, but I'm right now level 1011. Well, you have it in 2 places, actually. Or more, but yeah. I don't like that you have to use mana potions again. Oh, oh man, I have to click a potion every 2 hours. And I'm using more potions than before. Before the nerf. Yes, it makes sense. I'm still doing more than 2kk profit in places I was doing 1kk profit, so... You know? I think there is still going to be a huge inflation. Every level, sharpshooter, Turkey, unless you're hunting something that's really strong to physical. Ah, well, not. 130, you still don't have diamond arrows. You can use either. Below 150, they are pretty similar. I made a video about that before the rebalance came out. Because your arrows are not hitting area damage. But you're going to be 150 in 6 hours hunting if you know where to hunt. So if you go lava lurkers, use divine defiance, and you're gonna be well on the divine thingy, and you're gonna be 150 in 6 hours literally. So in 2 days. But you're gonna waste what? 2kk? Maybe less, because you don't need runes now. Yeah, probably less, because you don't need runes and you need less potions than before. Yeah, you're gonna waste some money if you do that. But if you hunt 2 hours in Putrid Mummies, you pay for that. 2 hours in Putrid Mummies for profit, and you go 6 hours to Lava Lurkers, and you are more than level 150 for sure. And you did 2 Bestiaries if you haven't done them yet. He can use elemental arrows, you're right. But that doesn't make sharpshooter better. Perfect. So yeah, in 6 hours you should be 150. You should be getting at least 1 level every 20 minutes. If you're not being very, very slow. Yeah, shatter storms make no sense though, Wakit. Because they are basically like burst arrows. I don't know why they did that. I would have given them the same area than diamonds. Because they are burst arrows with corners. That's it. And way more expensive than burst arrows, right? And we were already not using burst arrows before, so I don't know. I don't think that arrow makes sense at all. You're welcome. Your main is a mess? Yeah, then you're destroying lava lurkers, for sure. Yeah, there you use Divine Defiance, because you don't deal physical damage. But in most places, you're gonna use Sharpshooter. So once you get Diamond Arrows and you go... Honestly, I think I Well, you probably die, right? But you can go, I don't know, Oramont West, Quaras, or Exotic, right? At 150. Although you will do less experience than Lava Lurkers there. Well, maybe not at West. But yeah, then you use Sharpshooter. Once you can use physical damage, you use Sharpshooter. And Ethereal Barrage. You can go Barkless too. Yeah, I would probably go Barkless at 150. Because I went at 200 and it was too easy. Well, at 180, 190 actually. Because since 190 I've been in Hyenas. You can also go Yellow Tags. You can also go, I don't know. There are many places for sure. La mecánica del mago es muy similar a la del RP, solo que el RP aguanta más. No necesariamente aguanta más el RP ahora, ¿eh? La gran diferencia del mago eran las waves, pero claro, con el ED ya no haces waves, ahora haces cadenitas. Con el MS aún. Entonces, bueno, la cadenita no es tan diferente al Masan y al Barrage, porque te pegas a todo, ¿sabes? No sé, no te tienes que mover, girar, no sé qué. Tú vas corriendo y la vas tirando, igual que nosotros. Entonces sí, supongo que los EDs ahora se parecen más a los RPs. A nivel mecánicas. Dime. Ella está. Ah, vale. Kerry dedicating a love song to Wackit. Sexy. Don't get mad, Wackit. It's just love. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Little angry after the nerf. People is stupid. What's with the love songs, man? And with the volume? Are you in love, Katie? Can I meet her? Is it with Wakit? What do you love about him? How mad he gets? Or the names he makes up for everybody? Incel is the best, by the way. Yes to all. Si quiero. They're gonna take walls, so I guess I'll miss some mobs. He didn't die. Uncle Sam? No, I don't know the guy that's singing, to be honest. By the way, did Spain play today? Because when I went to walk the dogs, people were shouting with, well, celebrating on the streets. So I guess they won. We won a match or something today. There was literally a bus bouncing because people were singing and jumping inside. It was literally bouncing, like Dibuta. Yeah. I don't know if I want to stay here all the time. I know I have a prey. Do I want to stay? I don't know. We will see once the XP peaks again, okay? Let's do these also. Oops. Didn't click it and got trapped. So, really bad. Nice. Gracias, señor. Muchas gracias, Emi. ¿Cambiaste la proficiencia? ¿Lo volviste a probar o no? A mí me gustaba mucho Emacs, pero luego me acostumbré más a bien. Nano nunca lo he usado, sinceramente. ¿Hace falta? ¿Sabes? ¿Menos carga? Yo creo que no. No, es muy poca la diferencia, sí. Against Belgium? Okay. Why were they celebrating already? I guess they won yesterday, right? And they are still drunk from yesterday, man. 20 hours drunk? Crazy people. Oh, they're Spaniards. Makes sense. Me ha gustado ese lure. I won't. No, I won't. I wouldn't mind drinking Belgian beer, though. In Belgium. That's weird. I don't like bottled Trappist beer in Spain. I loved it in Belgium, like completely. Completely in love. Well, I don't think it's weird. I guess it's just fresher. It happens also with Spanish beer. And each beer is better at the region it's from. No, nunca he usado Exit Lag y no es bajo. No es bajo, Reinhardt. Litaz tiene 30 milisegundos o menos. Elfsan aquí en el chat. 80 no es nada bajo, ¿eh? From the beer tree? Okay. Interesting. How do you do that? How do I get a tree at home? Okay, now we see bubbles. Because he killed the east. It's fine though. We'll survive. I can teach you, but I have 2 charts. I just wanted to make sure I was taking one from the feast. Okay, so I'm guessing I don't want to stay even with Ray. Oh, okay. ¿Cómo estamos, Kerti? Muy bien. Todo muy bien, ¿tú? I'm thinking, okay? How long would it take me to do the flimsy task at Port Hope if it's free? I'm gonna leave. This. Probably not long, right? So maybe I should just do the task at Port Hope because Lenore had 3 nexts and I don't want to stay here. I'm gonna check Benor again, see if I got lucky. Muy bien, muy bien. Antes he visto un bus lleno de gente con banderas cantando. No sé si es que iban a verlo o a algún sitio, supongo. Em, Vamos a cambiar todo por si acaso. Will Science, okay. Why is Flimsy so crazy populated now? Like, it's nuts. Ah, wait, fire. And I haven't boosted today yet. I only have 20 minutes. I didn't want to boost that at Asylon, that's why I decided to leave. Ups, ¿esto está lagueado o soy yo? What's this, man? This is completely nuts. Why is it like this? Let's use the teleport to check port hope. Okay, port hope seems free. We're gonna do the task here. I hope it takes less than 20 minutes because I don't want to boost here either. It is free. Okay. Did I change everything? I hope so. Oh, wait. Um, Anything else? Charms. Do I want to put charms? I'm not gonna put charms. I'm gonna go like this and see what happens. Wait, I want to kill the other way around. I'm gonna do it as I was doing when I came in team. No, but they are all higher level. They are all higher level than I am. All of them. I don't know why they love flimsies. There is no way it's so full because of bounties, because a bounty takes 20 minutes, so, you know, it would go fast. I'm gonna go north because there are probably more flimsies, right? Yeah. And I guess I need to go to the freakish. Gracias por el follow, Sergio, acabo de verlo. Someone told me Nariz, but I'm using the app, so I shouldn't have any issues. Also, I added the secondary mail. So now everybody has a recovery key, so everybody should be able to log in. You know what I mean? If you added the secondary mail, which I told everybody to do. ¿Has metido el mail ¿Metiste el mail secundario o no? Yo lo metí el mismo martes, ¿eh? El mismo martes lo metí. Entonces, con el mail secundario, en teoría, ahora podemos pedir recovery key gratis, ¿no? O eso eso escuché en algún vídeo. Yo dije, wow, meten esto, yo lo voy a usar ya. Si me puede salvar de 3 días sin login, como pasó ahora unos meses. Let's leave them here close to the teleport. Not even with the application. I was thinking about the teleport. Crazy. Come, Flimsy, you're seeing me. Why are you not coming? That's what she said. We're gonna celebrate. Todas, incluso las de la app. Hostia, eso es duro, ¿eh? Pero tú qué tienes, la del mail, ¿no? Pero tú tienes la del mail, ¿no? Nariz. ¿Metiste el secundario, el mail secundario o no? Oh, so now everybody's fucked. Yeah, because they added trusted device. Oh, actually, I don't use any multi-factor on this device. Because now it's trusted. Because they added that with Tuesday. I added it to trusted devices because no one has access to this. So only I do. Okay. And your code comes from the mail or from the app? That's really bad, actually. He didn't ask me yesterday or today, so I'm glad he didn't. So you did put the secondary mail and you don't receive any of the mails. Okay. Wow. And how did they fuck that up today? Like, nothing was supposed to happen today, right? So. I guess they tried to silently add something for the summer update for Monday. And yeah, it wasn't that silent, I guess. Okay. Ooh, no, the task is taking way too long. Okay, we're gonna go north if we can. Because this task is gonna take forever here, apparently. In 15 minutes, it's gonna take more than 1 hour. I'm not saying 1 hour here. If it was Benor, I wouldn't mind 1 hour. But it's not. So let's try to go north. And tomorrow early, I hope we can get glimpses. It depends, Melek. Do you have any good gem? Do you have no gems at all? What would you ask me, Wakit? Well, I hope it doesn't take too long. You have no gems at all. Okay, then when I calculated it, it was better to open a gem, hoping to get. What level are you? That's another important thing. So, how many will points do you have? You would ask me to authenticate myself? Hello. Almost 700. Okay, perfect. Almost 700 points or level? Okay, it gives you an extra, but just for a little while. Yeah, it's not great. Level. So, you can try opening a gem, and you're looking for any gem that gives you Revelation Mastery or any Masan gem, any of the two. That means there are like 6 gems that work for you. Exactly 6, actually. So those 6, I think in total it's 20 something gems, right? So you only have to open 4 or 5, and you should EK. EK. What's a good gem for EK? Gran Exorigran? Yeah. I always think about paladins. Exorigran gem is better than tier. Actually, Litath was having this. Well, a while ago, he already had the exotic grand gem, and he doubted if he should max it or get another tier, and it was the same price, and it was much better, like 5 times better maxing the gem than getting a tier. Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly that's the same, but instead of Masan, it's exotic grand, right? So yeah, I would go for that. And if you get a gem with mastery, you don't care where it goes. You only want the damage and healing because you get an extra perk, right? That's it. And if you get the exotic grand, perfectly. You just do exotic grand. So I would open a gem, but don't open 200 gems because then it's going to be more expensive. As soon as you get one of those, you stop. You don't open anymore. And you should get one within 5 openings, maybe 6. If it takes 10, you are being pretty unlucky. If it takes more, you're really unlucky. You already get some damage and healing from the gem itself, right? 1 more damage and healing than a small gem. And you get 4 damage and healing from the perk you unlock. 4 or 5 if you don't lose any other gem. So yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, we have these. I didn't know. Okay, so we definitely need Nords now. You've got to pump it up and let you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Let you know, pump it up. ¿Quién decía que tenía poco ping? Reinhardt, tú siempre vas a 120, pero porque estás en Europa jugando contra LATAM, ¿no? O al revés, o... Nerf RP, ¿qué tal, Contar? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, señor? Nerf RP. Que la gente deje de llorar en el foro ya, por favor, estoy harto. Tequeneando, muy bien, muy bien. ¿Ya salió el bicho ese, bueno, el nuevo que querías probar o no? Voy a mirar que esté libre de verdad, porque aquí siempre mienten. Sí, ¿no? Está libre. No hay nada. Vale, perfecto. Vale. Pues vamos a cambiar todo y entramos. Shh. Oh, ¿en serio? No, Samu. Bueno, menos mal que no he pillado el boost aún. Hasta febrero no sale, hostia. Pero es el mismo que estabas esperando hace un montón, porque hace un montón querías que saliera uno, ¿no? Hace un año, bueno, meses. Quizás no hace un año. Que en vez de salir el que tú querías, sacaron otro. Sí que tardan, ¿no? En sacar. Qué fuerte. Me falta el Dwark, ¿vale? Y ponemos minors también. Que deje de llorar contar. Que nos merecíamos el NER. Que deje de llorar el foro, tío. La gente se vuelve loca. ¿Cuántas páginas tiene el foro ya del NER? Una barbaridad. Ya está, ¿no? Pues mira, otro día sin boost. Porque teníamos el weekly y no lo habíamos cogido. Así que hoy no me tiro boost. Faltan 3 nerfs mínimo. Van a haber, yo también creo que van a haber más nerfs, ¿eh? Y yo, de hecho, este me lo esperaba mucho, mucho más fuerte de lo que ha sido. Pero mucho, ¿eh? El triple, decía yo antes. Tengo cargados el anillo. Sí, el anillo sí y el péndulo también. Está muy bien. Por si acasito. Me he dado rápido de que me faltaba el lutito. Si me falta el Divine Defiance no me doy cuenta. Como no ves el Magic Level alto. Pero claro, el lutito digo, uy, que me falta Distance. Que me quedo sin comer. Quedan nerfs, quedan nerfs. Estamos todos muy fuertes. Pero yo creo que van por muy buen camino, la verdad. Yo estoy muy contento. Aunque han nerfeado, sigue muy cómodo. Uso más potis. ¿Sabes? Lo que más noto es que uso más potis. Y me parece bien, pero están haciendo profits exagerados. No he usado esa granada, esa carpet para nada. Pensaba que me iba a quedar trapeado. Muérete. Vale, pues nos quedamos aquí. Pues mirar away 1 second. No valía la pena, quedarse, pero bueno, ahora ya. Mato ese rojo también. Ay, ¿qué crees que van a nerfear? What do you think? What do you think we're gonna get nerfed, guys, next time? And how long do you think it's gonna take? Probably about 2 weeks, at least, right? Why is this pool so empty? ¿Lo estamos haciendo 10 y medio? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué tengo mal? Me estoy parando mucho, ¿no? I believe in you, we can work it out. Mm. ¿En serio? kinda low point. At some point we did some team hunts, but now we haven't team hunted in since not this double, you know, the one we had last week, but the previous double. The previous double was the last time we team hunted. But I do some duos also with Druid. Used to do some duos with monks too. Yeah, sometimes we get a team, we do a team hunt. Sometimes we get a duo, we do a duo. Yeah, mostly. The important thing is I never stop, right? I always hunt my 3 hours. And to do that, I mostly hunt solo. Yeah. You haven't tried Team? Team is really nice. It's basically, well, it's more chill most of the times. And it's better results, right? So it's really nice. But yeah, you need the team. You need 4 people to be willing to do the same thing for some hours every day, hopefully, at the same time, right? That doesn't happen, basically. Well, it doesn't happen if you don't really look hard for it, and I don't look hard for it. So yeah, sometimes I got some team hunts, some chill ones. But if you want to have a permanent team, you really need to look for it and maybe even change server for that. I'm not doing that. Or join a Dominando guild, and I'm not doing that either. Because I don't agree with the idea, right? Oh, okay, the experience is not as bad as I expected. Okay, okay. Exactly, exactly. It may become a second job if you wanna really PG with a top team and stuff. It wasn't like that when I got teams. It was just some friends hunting together when we could, right? And that's nice, but yeah, it's not gonna give you a team hunt every day. I went too fast here. Now I don't know how to get them all. Okay, that worked. Every time I say that word in this respawn, I think "worked" instead of worked. Sorry, man. My mind is like that. Anyway, you can still play, you know, without investing money into the game, without team hunting, without being in a dominando. I think I prove it. No, I got everything I have from in-game. I'm not dominando. I don't have team hunts that often. I'm still going forward. I'm definitely enjoying the game. Yeah, that's good. Some people think if they cannot do best results in team with the best equipment and the best everything, then it's useless to play. And it's not like that. Especially from 1k on, I think people really think like that a lot. I guess at low levels you enjoy the game more. But later on they are like, oh, I cannot level up. Stuff, right? It gets harder and harder to level up. So people get that thought more often. Bounties are amazing. I hope it wouldn't be so crowded, because lately it's gonna be it's becoming harder and harder to get a spawn for the bounty tasks. But fine, right? I had for XP then, and that's it. Exactly. That's it, that's it. I know a lot of people only play in doubles and stuff like that. Man, if you play chilling every day of your life, not even 3 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours, like Welsh is doing, you're gonna do more than if you try to PG for 2 days every month. You know what I mean? And you're gonna enjoy it much more, because it's also really stressful to PG in double. Also lately, almost every time somebody writes me to ask for a spawn, almost every time it's Dominando. You know, I don't get the how long. And now I'm being kicked. But it's fine. I think Castle was free, right? I hope it's still free, so I can at least finish the booster without stopping completely, you know? Se te acabaron los datos, hostia, porque tenías problemas de infraestructura, ¿no? Espero que las weeklies no te den problemas. You bought a poly because of me, Levi? Nice. Why? Do you like it? I am always happy, man. I'm especially happy about people enjoying the content and finding it useful. And it looks like you do, right? So I am happy. So that makes me happy. Thank you. I leave now? They already went in. You see, perfect timing. I can finish my lab, they start theirs, nobody annoys anybody. Perfect. It looks like, oh no, I was gonna say it looks like West is free, but it's not true. Castle is free, so I do castle. Flexibility, man, flexibility. Oh, that's great. That's very similar to my Kalanta char. I think my Kalanta char also has 114 distance and is level what, 230 now? So yeah. Hyenas, man, hyena. Well, you can already try mirror, but maybe it may be dangerous. But I want to try mirror when I get to 250. That's nice. It's a nice level to start grinding, you know. You already have all your rotation and everything. It feels really squishy still, right? You cannot box so much. It feels a little bit like a mage, but it's already a paladin. Like you can already do everything paladin like. Oh no. To found your chart. No, you can already profit everywhere. Hyenas is pretty good profit actually. Before the nerf it was crazy, but I think even after the nerf I mean I've been only there like half hour max, right? But I've been doing like what, 500 per hour? No, 500 per hour 500 per hour pays perfectly for your imbues and everything. I'm always going west, man. I have to get used to coming here. What server are you playing in, Levi? And have you played it already? Mintera, okay. Yeah, definitely. At 400 is when you start feeling strong. It's also when you feel pretty stuck, right? Because you're hunting the same places forever already. I think I started streaming at around 400 because I was losing motivation and I wanted the stream to keep my motivation up. And it worked. I wouldn't be here without you guys. I don't know if you know that. I would be level 400 and not playing Tibia. And sad. Well, we're still doing more than 10, so it's fine. Again, going west. Get used already, man. Follow me and let's go. Still, I'm going west. I hope you're enjoying it, Lavi. The char and everything. I love how the game is evolving, to be honest. I know people love to cry and they complain about everything in the forum, but I love everything. And I think part of the complaining in the forum from the rebalance more than the nerf, part of it was like, come on, man, it took me years to get to this level, and I had to suffer, and it was so difficult, and now people can do it easily, right? Or more easily than I did. And I think that's awful, man. Like, be happy for them, right? It's easier than before, it's better than before. Great, man. Why are you mad at it? Yeah, people complain about everything. It's crazy. It's free, right? So why not? Sí, sí, y más de 10. Estoy haciendo esta... No hace falta hacer esta vuelta, ¿eh? Para hacer 10. RST. Con la vuelta normal ya puedes hacer 10. Mira, si quieres, es que hago overkill. Es decir, estoy haciendo esta vuelta tan... Bueno, me voy al -1 porque si no hago overkill. Pero sin el -1 ya haces 10. Lo que pasa es que yo prefiero hacer la misma experiencia moviéndome todo el rato que tener que pararme porque estoy haciendo overkill. ¿Sabes lo que quiero decir? Aunque no haga más experiencia. Pero con la vuelta normal haces 9,5. La vuelta de subir hasta aquí arriba y Y bajar, sin más, sin hacer nada raro. Con esa ya haces 9,5 por lo menos. Seguramente verás overkill, entonces si ves overkill, yo lo primero que añadí fue aquí irme a la derecha. No ¿sabes? No matar solo esto de la izquierda, sino irme a la derecha arriba del todo. ¿Sigues haciendo overkill? Lo segundo que añadí fue el siguiente, el otro pool que hay en este piso, que está aquí arriba a la derecha, pero lo hacía desde arriba. Es decir, en vez de caminar por aquí, que me parece muy molesto el pasillo este estrecho, por arriba me iba... Bajaba las escaleras un segundo para matar ahí, ¿sabes? Mira, otra vez me voy para la izquierda. Pues ya me traigo esto. No sé por qué tengo la manía de irme a la izquierda todo el rato. Ah, ya sé por qué, claro, porque por ahí me voy a abajo todos los días. ¿Sabes? Ese camino lo hago todos los días. Mi cerebro ya lo conoce. Este pool no hace falta hacerlo para hacer 10. Yo lo hago y sigo haciendo 10, pero lo hago porque hacía overkill sin este pool. Pero había hecho 10,5 antes de añadirlo, ¿eh? Y este pool es mucho backtrack, entonces yo, si no hacéis más de 10,5, no lo pondría. Que está cara, ¿eh? La Soulshell últimamente, no sé por qué. Háblale al chico, no tiene nombre en el market. Pues cómprala y ya está. Cómprala y ya está. Porque... Pero claro, porque vas a cazar a Fairway, ¿no? Sí, cómprala. Total, te vas a hacer el profit. En un mes te haces el profit, ¿no? Da igual. En menos, de hecho, pero... Bueno, vamos a ir al este aquí. Es decir, aquí lo que hacía era, en vez de quedarme solo con el oeste, me los traigo aquí. A veces mataba por el camino, a veces me los traía. Me gusta más traérmelos porque si no aquí tengo muy poquitos. Pero claro, se quedan muchos por el camino si te los traes. Entonces, para hacer más tiempo, cuando hacía algo, cuando veía alguna burbuja, me paraba en medio. Y no hay nada, Oh. Mira, hoy estaba Boosted Trip Warrior y no nos ha tocado ni una task. Casi que mejor, ¿no? Pero seguramente que estaba lleno el sitio. Las botas te parecen demasiado caras. Las botas son muy buenas, porque físico te dan en todos sitios. Yo las botas me las compré cuando aún estaba en Nagas. Sería level 500 a lo mejor. Van muy bien las botas. Me subió la RO. Dice, ¿cómo? Bueno, claro. Si tienes más protección cuando estás sufriendo, pues te boxeas más tranquilo, caiteas menos, ¿sabes? Y te sube la experiencia. En 14 minutitos. Probamos una vuelta normal, a ver. La última quizá la podemos hacer normal, ¿no? Oh, okay, somebody lured this away and now it doesn't make sense to stop here. What about in this room? Oh no, just three. Okay. They usually come out. Sometimes I love ranged mobs because they do things like that, right? And it feels like you're double boxing alone. Because you hit your box and the ranged mobs in the side of the box, right? It's not gonna die, I believe. Tenías esperanzas de que en esta update metieran botas bis y que bajen. Pero igualmente iban a tardar un montón en bajar, ¿eh? Muchísimo. Y el bow y el helmet no van a bajar. Nada. No van a bajar nunca. Pues se van a seguir usando. A ver, nunca. Algún día bajarán, ¿no? Pero no van a bajar en un año ni dos. El bow y el helmet. You know what I can do? I can buy the boost for tomorrow. Sounds good, right? But I need to remember tomorrow. Well, even if we go flimsies, it's fine. Y sigue siendo mejor que el que hay para muchos sitios. El que hay es que la protección a tierra. Pues bueno, pues para protección a tierra bien, pero todo el resto de protecciones que, ¿sabes? Y el bow, el sanguín se necesita para crear el stellar, entonces, ¿sabes? No va a bajar de precio. El gran sanguine supongo que si empiezan a lootear stellar sí bajará de precio. Pero el sanguín normal no. Y también tengo la esperanza de que baje. Bueno, la esperanza. No lo voy a comprar. Pero entiendo que también bajarán de precio los tiers. ¿Sabes? Los bows con tier. Porque con tier entiendo que no te servirá. O no lo querrás entregar para el Stellar. Okay, we're even doing less than 10, so let's do a normal lap. Next lap. Or is it that we are overkilling even this lap? That would be crazy. Es que la licor es súper cómoda además, ¿sabes? No piensas en nada, ni en respawn ni nada. Siempre lo llevas. Es lo mejor en todos sitios y ya está. Es como los ítems de K. Nunca va a haber Helmet y Armor Beast para EK nuevas. Porque ¿cómo, sabes? ¿Cómo haces algo mejor que la... ¿Cómo se llama? Que la... Bueno, da igual, lo que hace el Spirit Sword, que devuelve el daño, ¿sabes? Reflection. No, no, ¿sabes? No vas a hacer más daño que con el Alicorner, que con el Spirit Sword. Can you recommend me RP Charm? Progression? Same than before. So you want Stab, Wound, and Freeze? I guess Freeze is the first one, depending on where you are gonna hunt. Freeze, Stab, Wound, I would do. And then it depends in multiple things. Then if you're hunting Rushamul 1/4, I guess Low Blow. Else probably Divine Wrath. And then depending on the level you are and the things you're hunting, you do the rest. But first charm, I would do Freeze if you are at Hyenas, or if you are planning to hunt Hyenas, which you should. And maybe Sap if you're planning to hunt at Grim Reapers. It's good in mobs with low HP. I'm gonna show it to you, don't worry. Thing is, now Low Blow is the only one that double procs. But it was really bad before for Paladin. So now it's just 1.7 times better than before in comparison to other charms. So if the mob has low HP, it can be good. We can check it, don't worry. Anyway, Low Blow is pretty expensive, so you're not gonna get it for the first two charms. Maybe as a third, maybe as a fourth, but not for the first two. Because you want to have multiple charms, you don't want to have just one. So you don't want to spend more points than you should. You know what I mean? So yeah, Low Blow is better than before because it's the only double proc charm, but it's not amazing, especially at low level, because it relies on your skill, right? Well, on your damage. So yeah, normal lab works now. We're not overkilling today. An XP went up, so let's keep going with the normal lab. Well, last lab, anyway. Buenas, Sab, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Gracias por ese corazón. Yeah, you're gonna switch spawns all the time. That's also a thing at low level. You're gonna switch spawns non-stop. Or Bestiary. So you're not really gonna use that many charms. Nah, not really. I mean, where Alliance is just for profit, Grims, I think you're already outscale it, right? Like, you're not gonna do the best experience there, probably. Mirror is nice at 400. I would also go Nagas and Russia, to be honest. Nagas. Well, also Nagas. But Katas, I meant. And wildlife. Ornament wildlife is really nice if you don't boost. You're welcome. So yeah, at that level I wouldn't take Zap if you don't have it. Because Grims, you're already overscaled. Like, go Mirror, go Russia, go other places. Because Grims caps at 4. I haven't seen any Paladin doing 4. Only EKs. And you can do more than 4 everywhere. And Grims is not good profit either, so you don't have any reason to go to Grims anymore. At 200, it's a good option. Anyway, I wouldn't do it at 200. I did it when I was lower level. But then I regretted because you find Grims at katas and stuff, so you will do the Bestiary anyway afterwards. It's gonna be nighttime, right? Does anybody know the lab for harpies? I should check harpies. But I have no idea where they are or anything. Also, indeed, for Bestiary, Bookwall, and yeah, I mean, I remember Norksman, how are you doing, Darsh? I remember when I was doing chocolate vines, it was just about 3 raw. I guess you can do more if you get 2 floors, but you have to run really fast for that, right? But yeah, for Bestiary, it's a great place. And the book world should be pretty nice, especially chapter 3 and 4. Chapter 2 will be boring. Do it as fast as soon as you can, because later on you're just gonna overkill and be bored. Hear me tonight, cause my feeling. West is as soon as you go down. So west is actually -1 and -2. East is when you go down after that. So it's -3 and -4. So east is where the boss is. West is where the coffin is. Where the door is. The wheel? Yeah, I use the same wheel everywhere. Big and strong. Anyway, now I'm not sure. Like this, the Ethereal Barrage is better than the Masan, but the Carpet is way better than the Grenade. So I think I'm gonna stick to this. I've been always saying this is better, and it is, but this is worse. And yeah, this is nice anyway. You can do it the other way around if you have the gem here. The issue with the gem here is then what do you do for divine, right? Because my divine wheel is the same, but I take these two instead of coming here. So I use the same gem. If the gem is here, it's really difficult to fill this up. If you have multiple gems and everything, then do these or the other way around for sharpshooter and get ballistic mastery for divine defiance. And if you can get both ballistic mastery and positional tactics, great. No, because the upgrade isn't the same. You use the physical one, so you cannot skip the grenade to get it. Wait, I'll show you. It's physical everywhere except flimsies, basically, or crater or jaded, right? So for physical, you cannot skip grenade because it's in the same place. And for divine, yes, it's worth, but you only use it at flimsies. So yeah, this is my build for flimsies. I'm not gonna check the harpies. I'm gonna buy the boost and log out. Do I have anything here? No. Right. Okay. What level are you, Darsh? You can already solo. And go castle first. Castle is fine. You can get up to more than 10. No, it's not, Darsh. Do you want to check? Let's check, Darsh. Let's check what you're saying. Maybe you're right. It's a while I don't check, but it wasn't, and I don't think it's any better now. But yeah, maybe now it is for some weird reason. But let's check. So wait, I have a link for this. I'm gonna delete this message. Delete. And copy. This. So basically, it doesn't matter. The level and stuff doesn't matter, right? This is divine versus sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is obviously better. Actually, I don't know why I don't have the grenade on this side. Now this is 15, and you should have the grenade here. 6.5. Okay. So sharpshooter is obviously better. Right now this is 208, but this is 46, and this is 55. So dragons is a very good place for holy, and sharpshooter is better than divine defiance, right? But you're saying, okay, on sharpshooter use the divine spell. Arash. It has a 25%, okay? 608 4 0. Oh, I'll remove it. Oh, actually it is. You're right, Darsh. But it's almost the same. And this place is 40% to holy. You know what I mean? So getting 30 more damage with 40%, it means there are only like 3 or 4 places to do that. There aren't many places where you can do this. But you're right, Darsh. I like this. I like you. I'm gonna save this. Share. The issue is I cannot have. Okay, there is an issue here. So why is it worse? I'll show you. Wheel planner. How do I get this? I can, but then I lose this and the tier 2. Like, Even if I only want to do the tier 2 and tier 1, how many levels do I need for that? And yeah, you need to be like 1050 at least to use this. And you need the Amres for dragons, 100%. Yeah, Divine is really bad now. It was already worse than Sharpshooter, but they nerfed Sharpshooter less than they nerfed Divine. So now Divine is even worse. But yeah, you can use the spell as you said. Thing is, you can only do that at Dragons and Ingle, I guess, right? I don't think I have a link for Ingle, but let's put Carnival Ostrich, Lyodile, and Boarman. Not even a Tingle. An Ingle is also very weak to Holy. So you see, it's almost impossible to make it worth. Russia North? I don't think so, but we can check. Choking. Horror. And Silencer, basically, right? Yeah, almost the same, Tarsh. Like, the difference is not even 1 damage. You can do it. It's good. Well, you can do it if you don't have the 10% critical. If you have the 10% critical, then there is no way. And that's the fair comparison, right? Because I'm doing tier 2 divine. So tier 2 physical one would be better everywhere. It's chance 10%. Bye bye divine. You know what I mean? Anywhere. Let's put just Dragolisk. Dragolisk is 40%, right? Okay, in Dragol, if it was only Dragolisks, it would make sense. Thing is, you have the same amount of War Dragons and more like 3, 3, and 1 Mega Dragon, right? And then bye Holy. You know what I mean? If the place is 40% weak to Holy, then yes, but are there places 40% completely? I don't think so. Okay, Cortez, I'm gonna show you the item progression also. Okay, give me a second. Utito was already better at Crit Warriors, I think. But let's check. That's a good example of what we were trying to achieve. Yeah. So in Crit Warriors, you can use the Divine Barrage instead. Even on Sharpshooter. And is it better than going... Yeah, it is. Oh, wait. Yeah. Sharpshooter with Divine Barrage is better than Divine Defiance. That's where you see Divine Defiance has gone to shit, man. What? It's crazy, right? I think this is crazy, to be honest. And I'm using Ethereal. If I put Divine here, it's even better. And there is more difference here than between using Divine and Physical. You see, this is almost 3 damage, and the other one was, well, this is almost 4, and the other one was almost 1, right? So it's crazy. Sharpshooter is way stronger than Divine right now. Oh, you have the Holy... It's not 5%, right? Because it's half. Or the Holy Pierce is 10. Yeah, maybe the Holy Pierce is 10. I only use it at flimsies. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, it does make sense to use the Divine Barrage in this place specifically, but don't say use it in places weak to Holy, because people is gonna think, oh, I'm gonna use it in Undead, I'm gonna use it in Dragons, I'm gonna use it here and here and here, and no, it's not worth it. Even here, it's almost not worth it. So yeah, definitely you can. You can definitely do it, Darsh. No issues at all. Sharpshooter. Yeah, it's sharpshooter. You can switch mid hand to Divine Defiance if you need the healing. But yeah, it's sharpshooter basically. Well, you just watched me do it. Just the last lap I did, just going up. Just do that one. Yeah, you're a boss guy. Are you still here, Cortez? You're asking about the item progression, right? I haven't updated these in forever, but I used to have this thing. Um, but you're already level 400, right? There isn't much progression for you. You said you are 400, so it's already soul and sanguine. I didn't even add the sanguine here. Basically, for me here, the head guard is the most important than the soul bleeder, but that's almost interchangeable. But I would do first the head guard. After that, boots. Well, boots are, yeah, soul stalkers. Then quiver or ring, and soul shell is the last, unless you're hunting feruseals. If you're hunting feruseals, go for the soul shell first, probably. And at sanguine, it's first the bow and then the legs. That's it, right? Yeah, first the bow and then the legs. I bought the legs first. Well, I didn't buy them. Somebody gifted them to me. Okay, I'll be right back, and we can do some Keglanta if hyenas are free. Okay. Oh, you see everything back. Sorry. You need friends like that. Actually, yeah, it was a friend in a Beware. It's Yuki. You have seen him in chat for sure a while ago. He has not been playing Tibia lately. And he was transferring from another server, and I helped him profit from the transfer. And I don't know how much he invested, but he told me he made enough profit to buy the legs and have money for like the same amount of money for him. So apparently he made huge profit. And he was very, very generous, obviously. He was always very generous. When the jackpot got over 400, he would gift all the time, donate until he got the jackpot, and then give it away for marbles or something. If you're in the same server, tell him to just lend them to you from... I'm not gonna say more. You know everything. Okay, I'll be right back. Ah, you play in Europe. Okay. Thank you, Cortez. Did you see the... Thank you. Did you see the item progression? Ah, 300, not 400. Okay, okay. Then Falcon Bow. Well, let's share it 1 second. 300. If you don't have no armor is really good. If it's too expensive, mutated human skin, mutated skin. Yeah, mutated skin is probably really good too. Falcon grips are amazing, but really, really expensive. Yalahari leg piece would be nice, but expensive. Fabulous legs are like the easy option, right? Well, it's still expensive for this level range, to be honest. Well, you only changed 2 perks on the update. Yeah, yeah, they are that price basically. They are expensive. They are really hard to drop. So yeah, you can keep going with the fabulous legs if you don't want to put in the money. I bought the Falcon Greaves really late, after 400. So yeah, basically it's Falcon Coif, the Greaves. Well, Fever Bloom boots only if you're hunting somewhere with ice, like winter. Else you can keep going with the wing boots and Falcon Bow. The Bow of Destruction is fine. You can stick to that. Anyway, at 400 you get the Soul Bleeder, right? So it's not gonna last too long. And then the 4 and 500 we already talked about. 4 and 600. Well, and 5. Does this help you? Like, not much. I only had no armor here, but if you don't have the no armor yet, and you have like prismatic armor or something, well, prismatic armor tier 2 is also really good for physical, but you don't get the one distance. And if you don't have the no armor, you can get mutated skin if it's cheaper. No armor is nice because it lasts forever. Like you get it at level 50 if you're rich. Or really low level, and then it lasts until you're high level. Hmm. I guess that's it. There isn't much more to talk about, actually. I don't know what I've been saying. Yeah, I have no armor here, but it's Dwarven. No, wait. Maybe I have it written down wrong. I don't know. No, it's no armor. At what level do you unlock it? It lasts forever, man. Oh, 200. Okay, whatever. 200. I'm already 200 in my mini tar. It took me no time at all. But it lasts forever. I don't use it now because I prefer one distance. But I was using it 50 levels ago. And if I needed physical protection, I would still use it now. But yeah, level 200. It is expensive, but it is expensive because high levels still buy it. To be honest, at 300, for me, even Falcon Bow at 9 or 10 KK was really expensive. Now it's only 3? Damn, it went down. I think I paid 9 or 9 to 11, I think was the price when I bought it. Obviously, more than a year ago. Hmm. Is anybody buying the fake ones? Apparently, crazy. Yeah, man, it's a lot of money. It was for me up to maybe 600. Everything was too expensive. And I don't know what changed. Sí, Matías, sí, 1011 ya. 1011, mañana 1012. Ahí seguimos, ¿eh? No paramos. Not really, Brooke. It feels up to 400. At 400, not anymore, but up to 400, I often had issues to imbue my items. But I actually had the money. I just had to sell stuff, right? I'm not that good at selling loot. I don't sell loot that often. Um from 400 onwards, I think I never thought about the imbues. Like I didn't need the money, I just did them. And at 600, I still didn't have full set. Not even at, I think I bought the bow at what, 800? But I didn't see it impossible. It was like, yeah, I just have to keep playing a little bit, right? When I was 300, I thought, when in the world am I gonna have 10kk to buy a bow if I struggle to have 2kk to imbue my set? You know, like, how is that ever gonna happen? It happened eventually. Okay, let's check hyenas, right? We've been chilling for too long. I'm gonna fall asleep. Plasmas are expensive, man. And what else do I need? Mona Rose. Potions, I might be fine, actually. Oh, I'm gonna need ultimates. I had no ultimates in the end. Okay, I didn't even notice. Okay, wait 1 second, because we're gonna check what pots you use. I use the superior. I use them at all levels. What level do you unlock them? 100. Yeah, but I use them at 600 too, or at 1k also. I use superiors and I use ultimates. But here I don't need many ultimates. Maybe 100. Not even, probably. But I don't spam them, so you could use lower potions. I just don't bother. If you want to make your hand cheaper, I think you can even use strong, to be honest. I guess not normals, but strong I think you can use for sure. Do you want me to try? I can try if you want. I don't mind. Let's check if the place is free. It's not free. Okay. So we're not doing Keklanta. So let's. Well, we could do the drone here. Ah, yeah, they are nice. They are not the cheapest, but they are nice. Out of the lonely sky. Do I have any bow without imbues? I should. But nothing is optimized on this chart. I just do whatever. I'm sure I have another rift bow missing. I don't. No, I don't. Okay. So let's get the Michael. We can compare them later, but isn't it too short? Oh no, it is. Okay. Useless. 2.5% critical. Useless. So you will change these two, right? And then you will have 7.5 critical and 1 attack. Let's compare these. Um, no, I know. But I wanna compare. Um, so let's see, whatever, okay? Same things we had before, I just lowered the level. But they want to compare the perks. So it's attack, critical, damage, right? And 1 second. Damage. Okay, that's it for the Falcon. And the Distraction. Critical damage for auto attacks. Distance for auto attacks. Distance. And distance for your spells. Distance. Okay, so it's... Oh, damage and chance. Okay. 10 damage, 3.5 chance. 10, 3.5, 1. Okay. 10, 3.5, basically. Seven 7.5 damage. These two are basically nothing, but we'll check, okay? But yeah, 1 attack and 7.5 damage. That's crazy. It's completely crazy. Okay, but we're gonna get 8% distance fighting, so this is gonna be 16, and then it's gonna be much better. But that also means we'll also replace the two worst here, which is one distance. So here we leave 0, and now this is 11 already. And that's so the bow of destruction is crazy with the proficiency. I had heard it, but I hadn't seen it. It's crazy. And I only switched one perk. It's not gonna change, Brooke. It's really crazy. The thing is, um, 5 attack and okay, 1 attack. Oh, okay, so just one more. Ah, and 2 distance. The other one doesn't have distance. It doesn't. Okay. So let's check. So this is 5 attack. This is 7 attack. And this is 2 distance. Okay. And then what else do you change from the distraction? Obviously, it's 1 distance for sure. And I guess 3.5. One of these two. 3.5, 200 is 7 damage. 3.5. Yeah, this is better. This is better. So 3.5 distance as your spells. Becomes 8. And that means these become 16. Bow with destruction is better than Falcon Bow. That's crazy, man. That's completely crazy. I'm gonna save this. Satisfaction. Yeah, Falcon has 2 perks that are useless, but even changing those 2 perks and changing the 2 worst perks in the destruction is better. Even taking into account that Falcon gives you 1 more distance, 2 more distance, and 1 more attack, which is crazy. No, but rending is just to save money. Rending is just because you save on 1 imbue, right? That's why people is using rending, right? But we can check, yeah. Let's save this 1 second. And you're saying I should check the rending info in New York? The thing is, this is fake. It's not 48. I'll explain why, but yeah. So to compare, we have to do something different. But okay. Yeah, it is a plus. Yeah, I know what you mean. But just for fire, that makes it situational. You know what I mean? It's not the best bow of the level, which is crazy. That's why it dropped so much in price. Because when I bought it, it was 10 kk. Now it's 2 or 3, right? So it makes sense. Um, so here you have it's this is nothing. This is shit. So this one well, okay, we will remove these two, right? So these two are the 16%, 48 extra damage. Let's compare it with the bow of distraction. Let's see, 1 second. So this is 48 damage, 10 critical damage for auto attacks. 5 chance in general. That's huge. This one we replaced. This is just one distance fighting, but it's still better than this and that. So one distance. %5 for your spells. Okay, now, how much does the imbue give you? Nah, 40. So this is 40. And what does the bow have? Two distance fighting also. And 7 attack. 7, and there was. Okay, so it's just 7. But it has 2 distance fighting. So this is 3. Actually, this is the best one, which is surprising. Well, it was surprising from the start, right? So, yeah. So basically, 7 attack versus 5 on the bow of distraction, 48 critical versus 40, because this removes the imbue, so it's not 48, it's just 8, but this is a better comparison. 3 distance, because you have 2 on the bow and 1 from the proficiency. 21, because I'm doing the 5 in the proficiency it already has, plus 8 2 times from removing the 2 useless ones. Obviously, this takes a very good while, so these, meh, it's a little the Lulu, yeah. And then the 10 for the auto attacks, and oh wait, this wasn't for runes. It was 5% critical chance. So it's even better. So yeah, what? Was it 5% critical chance? Where is it? Ah, no. Distance fighting for your... No, it is 5% critical chance. And yeah, 5% critical chance is huge. This is what makes it the best, by far. Yeah, it just looks cool. That's it, Cortez. But yeah, it is nice to see. It gives you some dopamine. At the end of the day, that's what we're here for. So yeah, rending is amazing. Interesting. A lot of people ask me this kind of stuff, so it's good to know. Maybe I should make a video about it or something. ¿Qué tal, Lau? ¿Cómo estás? Justo te iba a preguntar qué tal el coche y todo. ¿Cómo va todo? Thank you for the follow. Gracias por el follow. Erjuaki. Erjuaki tiene que ser español, ¿no? Sí o sí, ¿no? Y supe dónde encontrarte. ¿Todo bien, Lau? ¿Qué pasa? Ah, vale, te lo pido. Me pasaste... Pásame el link y te lo pido. Sí, 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 estaba claro con el nombre. No había dudas. Gracias, gracias por el follow, señor. El coche es súper guay, guay. Muy bien, me alegra. Bueno, creo que voy a hacer Drone o algo y ya está, ¿eh? Porque Llenas estaba pillado, así que... Pero sí, pídemelo, Lau, y seguramente llega el fin de semana, ¿eh? Supongo que mañana no ya, pero el domingo a lo mejor. Yo, nunca. Fútbol, ¿qué es eso? No ha empezado ya, si ya es hora de que acaben los partidos, ¿no? ¿Sabéis lo que más me molesta del Paladin level bajo? No tener Amres. No sé si ya lo tengo, no sé a qué level se desbloquea. Pero no tenerlo... A ver. Al 200, entonces ya lo tengo, ¿no? Normalmente lo pongo... Uy, que no tengo mana. Acostumbrado a no tener que tirarme potis nunca. Sí, cuando quieras. ¿Ya habéis ido al nuevo? Yo fui un día. Está en el teatro de allí. Yo fui un día a verlo. Bueno, está bien. Está la mujer de siempre, bueno, la cuñada de los de antes, ¿no? Y el hombre estaba, bueno, no sé ahora, pero cuando yo fui el hombre estaba aquí en el para llevar. Casi descanso, ¿ves? Em, no, no, no lo tengo aún, ¿eh? 222 y aún no tengo Amres. ¿Qué se desbloquea? ¿El 250? You need to save a lot of money. Rending sounds amazing, man. A lot of people ask me, I thought they were using it just to save money on the imbue, but it is actually much better because of the 5% crit chance. That's huge. 250, surrealista. Bueno, mira, perfecto para ir a Mirror. Y ahora que no hay que usar runas, puedo matar a las blancas, así que... Ah, está la maleta ahí. Bueno, no sé. No sé qué hay en el coche, la verdad. Ah, pero sí, tranquila. Ah, sí, me dijo K, ¿no? Que fuisteis el otro día, pero es que mi pa quería ir al sushi hace un montón. Ya no habíamos ido y digo, no voy a ir a otro sin él cuando él quiere ir hace un montón y no he ido, ¿sabes? Yeah, but it makes sense. Also, it's 60k, but how long are you gonna use it? Yeah, only 100 levels. 100 levels. How long will it take you to go from 300 to 400? Let's say you do 2 levels a day. So it's 50 days. So it's 150 hours. So it is 7 imbues. 7 imbues is 14kk. It's 14kk cheaper if you think it like that. Well, not really, because you only avoid the critical imbue. You still have to do the other two. Yeah, it's not that. I mean, but you can still use it afterwards for weeklies and tasks and stuff. I'm gonna die because of the fire. Oh no. Okay. Is it percentage of damage, the fire? Percentage of HP? Because I thought it would kill me. Yeah. You're not gonna farm them at 300. I agree. Yeah, both distraction is good enough. Sí, mándame el link y lo pido ya. Uy. Drum without imbues is the first place where I'm needing to use the Grand Sun consistently. You've got to pump it up, and don't you know, pump it up. I don't think I'll get much further. I don't even know which wave I'm in. But yeah, I was close to die a couple of times. 45? What? I'm level 200, man. What am I doing? I thought I was on 25 or 30. Is this normal? Was this normal before the rebalance? I never push on the drones. I actually don't know. But yeah, 45 sounds a lot, like a lot. I don't think I got much further on the MS. I'm almost getting one shot also, though. As I said, I'm not gonna last much longer. Oh, everything is ranged now. Okay, these ones are definitely killing me. I don't know how I survived that. Yeah, was expected. Oh, sorry, I hit cancel. 46. I'm top 30 at level 200. Oh, Toxic Samu. What the heck? Who's this guy? That has to be Wackit. 100%. Might not be. And he's online. Come so far to give up who we are. I have a reward in my what? What boss did I do? No idea. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Do I have a level? I do. Okay, time to leave then. Not much more to do, to be honest. Thank you for the questions about the bows, Cortez. I really enjoyed looking at them. Actually, I might gather up more information and make a video, like a bow progression video or something. Okay, let's see who's streaming on Twitch. Yo iba a Thunders, claro, pero tú ibas a Thunders para matar a las blancas, pero entonces hacías menos experiencia que con las habas. Entonces yo iba con habas para hacer más experiencia, igualmente acababa matando blancas. y te quedas en mirror un montón de levels, entonces da igual. Pero sí. Let's rate Bike, right? I don't rate him that often. I don't get this honor that often. Where is he? Oh, he's at mirror. Hablando del rey de Roma por la puerta asoma. El Peras. No, man. I love you. But it's time to leave. I don't have much more to do in Tibia. Have a great night, man. Have a great night, everyone. Sleep well. Love you all. You're fucking amazing. You are. It's not just a saying, right? Remember it. See you tomorrow. Let's rate Bike. He has an amazing beard. Stop talking about mine. Talk about his. Thank you, Cortés. Tiquiti. Muchas gracias.